And the Broncos will kick this away to start us off. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. The coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. He hands it off from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense. As the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And the Warhawks will send their punt team onto the field. And the ball is away from inside the 10. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. Great spot starting this drive for the offense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Great cut. They whiff on him. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Boise State. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. The UL Monroe offense back out there now. Coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That ball snagged for a completion. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. They keep him off balance with a run. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right here.
Incomplete. He was hit.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Rebels of Ole Miss. Hotty toddy. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
On first down, it's play action. On the run here, lets it go. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping their foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down. And the Rebels are going to cash in this red zone trip. They mix it up with a run. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. And the tailback's got it again. And tackled after a small pickup there. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Boise State, 0.
The Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Barnett. Defense is coming after him. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. With sure hands, it's Thomas. Now he spins free. They bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, on the completion. So now it's 1st and goal. They have to punch it in here to keep this game going. Here's a handoff on 1st and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon Ducks. Go Ducks! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Ball carrier wrapped up, brought down. And the Ducks are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here's the handoff. End zone ahead. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. He had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. And the Broncos starting a new series here on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. deep shot toward the end zone. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And now a decision. Do you kick the PAT or go for two and the win?
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake, and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. It'll make it into the end zone. That conversion will give them a one-point lead.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing a unique team put together just for this situation. Let's toss it to our guys in the booth for the call.
The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Dropping back, it's Castellanos. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. And the Blue Hens looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. He's swarmed by the defense. See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So we're set up now for the biggest third down attempt all game. Can the offense punch it in here in overtime? Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown. this off. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He's got the first and still going. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job on this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Breaking free at the 35. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Boise State. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to try for a return. He lost the ball. It's a wild scramble. Recovered by the kicking team.
Another example of taking care of the football and how big of a deal this is. Usually it's running backs. In practice, they're working overtime on ball security. But after this, next week, this returner might be in those drills too. Can't be trusted to return him when he can't hold on to the football.
The Broncos hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Broncos.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's brought down to the 27-yard line. This in return. It's a run. Running back's got it. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Gets made on the out route. Breaks loose at the 40. That's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. After one enormous play, the offense is set up for the 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Tight end goes in motion. Powering through a tackle. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. It's a test of toughness and a test of will, and the running back won that battle.
Yeah, that's a great effort. Love to see running backs get their knees up and run through those potential arm tackles. So it makes him one of the top backs in the country.
Point after, up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air. It's Barnett. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the...
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Could take it all the way. Finally steps out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense. Has one more play here in the quarter. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. So Kirk, Boise State is in front. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. On the run, it's Bush. Gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. This is crucial. Defense needing to stop on 3rd down and trying to force a field goal. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Looking for 6. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
The Hawkeyes will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop. We'll see what the offense can do starting inside their own 20. Scanning the field. It's Barnett. That's reeled in. It's Hunter. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. It's a 1st and 10 play. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this 1st down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the 1st.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. And the Broncos line up on 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. 1st down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. They make the tackle, but nice game. Sets him up 1st down at the 14. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The Broncos are in the red zone. Here comes a handoff. Fights through the tackle. And he stopped just short, down to the 2, but an excellent run. Defense takes their 3rd and final timeout of the half to talk strategy. And the Broncos trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Defense stuffing the runner. Ball still spotted at the 2-yard line.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Looking to pass. It's Barnett. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Boise State.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
And the PAT is good. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
Bringing pressure. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. The Broncos will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. So the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. That's reeled in. It's Bush. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And the Hawkeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Where these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
And the pass is broken up beautifully to prevent that big play.
Now the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Escapes the pocket. Breaking tackles and going. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Hawkeyes lining up here on first and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Going for the touchdown here. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa. The comeback is on. Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. And he makes the 2-point conversion. The lead cut down to 6. Kick kickoff team out there. They are fired up after he's scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
The gain makes it second and medium. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. The tight end makes the catch downfield. You bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Barnett. That's caught. It's Hunter. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
The defense sits back in his zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Ball handed off. Fights off a defender.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it here. Running with purpose. Oh, he scooped up. Offense still has it on the run.
Boy, did they dodge a bullet right there. So fortunate to recover their own fumble. I don't know how that ball bounced in their favor.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They're going to run it. Breaking tackles. Tackle after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the third quarter. And as we wrap up the third quarter, check out the comparison of these big play wide receivers. Both guys have been lighting it up so far today. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. He escapes the pocket. Pusher and drop back at the 8-yard line.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on 1st and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on 2nd and goal.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. The quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right. But that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Great job with the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
He knocked through the PAT. It's now a 13-point lead in the final quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. First play of the drive, they've come out throwing. Hit as he released it. Oh, it's incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but doesn't work.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Looking deep down the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's 3rd down.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. And the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Using his legs here. It's a fumble behind the line. Scooped up with the defense. Touchdown, Boise State. And the defense joins. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Using his legs, it's Baxter. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. The ball's looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Oh, it's incomplete, a rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Finds his man. It's Thomas. Gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. The Volunteers with first and 10 here.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Ultimately, the incompletion, second and 10 from the 39. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Important third down play coming up. This would be a 56-yard attempt if they don't gain anything. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Going to try to use his legs here. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a fourth down play. QB decides to keep it here. They pick up the first down, tackled at the 25. And the Volunteers look to keep this drive moving.
Well, he keeps it on the option, and it's not always the big play. It's sometimes just getting the first down. Does a nice job of knowing where he needed to go. We got a new set of downs.
Solid gain there. Sets up a first and goal at the 7. They've got a first and goal. The offense a great chance to break the tie here late in the game. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Clock near the goal line. And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Offense facing second and goal. Touchdown, Dogs. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
That's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Extra point knotted right down the middle. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. So first and 10 here. Offense desperate to reach the end zone on this drive. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
We're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Back to throw. It's Barnett. Quick throw to the left side. He makes the grab. And he steps out of bounds. A heads-up play to stop the clock.
This is why offenses drill down on the 2-minute drill year-round. You want to have quarterbacks and wide receivers completely dialed in on down and distance, and especially the clock. You got to get out of bounds when you can to preserve it. They do a really good job of that right here.
The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. First and goal, handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Broncos.
What a touchdown by this offense. They're down 1 now, an extra point away from tying this game up with under 2 minutes to go.
He does his job with a PAT, and this ball game is tied here in the fourth quarter. fake, looking to throw on first down.
Makes the catch downfield. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
The Gauls will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Give credit to this offense. They work some clock. They eventually get the ball into the end zone. Now they've got the lead. You kick the extra point, and you hope your defense can hold on so you can win this game.
Automatic under BAT. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Handoff from the shotgun. Quick juke. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Caught quickly. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And that's the fullback making the catch. It was not a big concern for this defense when they built the game plan, but maybe they have to shift the focus.
Yeah, they have to, because this guy's athletic enough to be able to make that catch. This guy pounds those shoulders in to make blocks play after play. I think it's very nice to be able to see him finally show what he can do catching a ball like this.
Scanning the field, it's Barnett. He makes the grab. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
There you go. I love to see that fullback get involved. Take advantage of the defense, sometimes forgetting the fullback. Defenders rarely see offenses that look for the fullback out of the backfield, and here it pays off for a first down.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
And his defense doing a good job all game long and not giving up many yards after the catch. Now working with this lead, trying to preserve it. Good job of keeping their eyes up and bringing this receiver down. Gave up some yards, but nothing big to try to hold on to this lead.
Touchdown, Boise State. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
What a touchdown here to pull them within 1 with under a minute to go. Conventional wisdom says you kick the extra point and you rely on your defense to send this game to overtime. But it could go for 2 to try to take the lead.
And it's caught. The gutsy call pays off for 2 points, and they take the lead here late.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
And is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear.
Now the 40. And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a pick. Sets up the offense in great position.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out it.
Looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos.
So much about speculation on whether or not they're going to kick a field goal or go for a touchdown. They put this ball into the end zone, and they put this game out of reach. What a job by this team and by this offense.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Back to throw. It's Mendoza.
Looking deep downfield to the left.
Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play. 2nd down play coming up.
Well, obviously, a field goal does them no good. They're going to have to put the ball into the end zone and hope that somebody can make a game change.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side. Well, they put on a great show. But for the 2 defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Broncos will kick it away to get this game going. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. To throw, it's Mendoza. Grab down the middle, it's Owens. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid game.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch, but gets the first down in the process.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. That's caught. It's Tate. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. Moves left out of the pocket. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Off the play fake on first down.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
That's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here's the handoff.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Now it's second down. To throw. It's Barnett. Catch made on the right side. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Makes the grab. It's Hunter. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
The receiver makes the catch. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They find the slot receiver on a drag route that time.
Yeah, you don't really see this very often from the slot receiver on this drag route, but a nice call here, nice little wrinkle. Quarterback does a nice job of waiting for him to clear the traffic and then found him for a nice gain.
Punt over the middle. It's Owens. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Breaks loose at the 40. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kurt. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to pass. It's Barnett. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle made after a big gain. Will be first and goal at the 7.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
He's swarmed by the defense. Second down and goal upcoming. From the shotgun, drops back. Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackle after the completion, down at the 1-yard line.
This defense is spread out all over the field, trying to be able to make plays in space. That is a key. Good job of tackling and keep him out of the end zone.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. So nothing on the previous play sets up a third and goal from the 1. Here's a carry for the fullback. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Now the important point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Mendoza. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Looking for a man deep down the middle.
They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
The offense takes a big shot here downfield. I thought they may have a chance, but the defender makes an unbelievable play to get a hand on the ball and knock it away.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Needs a completion here on 4th down. The ball is picked off.
He's bringing it back.
At the 10 now. Touchdown, Broncos. A huge defensive score.
How about the risky call here by this offense? I love that they're going for it on 4th down. Not so sure about the play call. The defense was not fooled at all. Steps in front of this throw for a nice touchdown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. He's running out of time here. He's hit right as he throws it, incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Delayed handoff. That's the spin move.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can.
It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Makes the catch. It's Owens. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. One more play before they head to the locker room. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun.
Looking deep to the right side.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the 2nd half. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. back out on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a...
Breaks into the clear.
Finally brought down all the way at the 6-yard line. Puts him in great scoring position. The Broncos come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
He fights in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread and throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. The first job here, protect the football. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Back to pass. It's Mendoza.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and the receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
He lets it go on the move. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Boy, another great throw and catch here by the Buckeyes, and it just makes you think back how far this offense has come from the days of being known of 3 yards in a cloud of dust to now being one of the more efficient passing offenses in the country. Year after year, you go back to Park.
He's picked for a third time tonight. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
I love this.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Trying to flex the ground game here. Takes a handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time,
and now third down coming up.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Nice grab. It's Gibson. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Turns it loose downfield. And he can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
Getting set. Here's second down. Gonna run it. It's Owens. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision and giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Catch made on the left side. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Second and goal for the offense. The quarterback will just sneak it in. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos.
Nice safe call here for the touchdown. The quarterback does a nice job of just kind of waiting to find the crease behind that center and guard. Found it, got low, and found the end zone.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. To the air, it's St. Clair. Quick completion with the tight end. It's a nice gain when he moves the football up to the 27. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. Off play action, he's looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. The tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So Kirk, Boise State is in front. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. They flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. That's a fly to the wideout. Oh, and he can't hang on to it. That's a guy known for his hands. Couldn't pick it off. Brings up 4th down. The Gators bring their punt team onto the field. And a low line drive. Ugly punt.
Woo, he catches a break here. Always good to have friends looking out for you on the job. That was almost a major momentum shift, if not for the returner's teammate coming in to recover that fumble.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Pulls it in. It's Hunter. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Right, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
With the catch, it's Hunter. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Love that they continue to go back to this talented wide receiver. That's back-to-back plays with big gains, and it's not surprising. Like I said, the scouting report all week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make plays against this defense, and the quarterback and the receiver right now have a nice rhythm going.
Now look at this, the fullback getting involved in the passing game. You don't see that too often these days.
How about the big fella? The good news is this guy has pretty good hands, and we saw it right there on full display.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Here's the second down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Pick up the first on the ground. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
The Broncos will look to convert here on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Grab made by the tight end. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish a lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw. It's St. Clair. He lets it go. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
That's a big first down for this offense. It's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
Quick throw over the middle. Oh, he makes the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that first down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
He lets it rip. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right.
Timeout is called. A tuck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. It's a quick grab. Tackle at the 8 after the completion.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws. Those yards after the catch, you got to pad your stats.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in?
They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
The Gators looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Launching one to the end zone.
Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown.
Second down coming up now. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here in tuck strategy. The offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Back to pass. It's St. Clair. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete. Very near the goal line.
Risky throw here on second down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on 3rd down coming up.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal.
He will score. Touchdown, Florida.
No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved. The red zone, because of their size and their skill set, allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. First down, looking to throw the football.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Makes the catch inside the 10-yard line.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Still no answer for this offense.
That's playing to the echo of the whistle here in this first half. They just keep pouring it on. Why not just continue to be aggressive? It's worked out so far for them. What a big lead they've worked up now here in this first half.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. The Gators will kick this away to get the second half going. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Back-to-back deep shots. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, this time he misses his intended target, but this receiver has been a key today. They want to try to just keep feeding him.
Defense is coming after him. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
That run moves the ball to the 16. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Tries the right with a quick throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Quick throw, testing the middle. Incomplete for a third straight play.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical third down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to fourth down.
The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Quick throw to the right, looking for the first down. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
The pass rush closing in. And it's caught. Touchdown, Boise State.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. The coverage team able to bring him down. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Dropping back, it's St. Clair. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
He's got it, looking for the end zone. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
It's a second and goal play for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Broncos. This offense is still clicking. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Now he comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his back. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Dropping back. It's St. Clair. Tries to get it to the running back. Makes the grab. It's Gibson. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down.
Well, you just got to give the offense some credit here. Yeah, it's going to be 4th down, but at least they've given themselves a chance here with such positive yards on that 3rd down play. Now they've got to make a decision.
The Gators have 1st and 10 here. They'll try and run it with the fullback. And one moves the ball across the 40. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw here. Quick throw over the middle. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. So, Kirk, Boise State is in front. Hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. 1 quarter to play of what has been a beatdown so far. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They open the 4th by going to the air. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Gators.
That's not going to make much of a difference today, but it can be a subtle positive takeaway for a team getting beat down like this. And it demonstrates resilience. You want to see this fight from your team in this kind of situation.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. To the air. It's St. Clair. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
35, Florida, 13.
And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. Is back out on the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the 2nd half. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He's got it in the open. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
Chris, I'm kind of surprised they're still taking shots downfield. They got a big lead. We're in the 4th quarter. Run the ball, get out of Dodge, keep everybody healthy.
And that run produces a decent gain.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
And the Broncos are going to cash in this red zone trip.
2-minute clock with the running game.
Tackle, but forced down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Scanning the field. It's Barnett. Finds an open target on the left side. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Well, these guys just won't let up. I mean, they already have this game out of reach. They have a big lead. They're still throwing the football and still just putting it on this defense every chance they get.
They'll try to run for the first down.
They stop him behind the line.
That'll set up fourth down now.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
So you run fourth down. Out comes the field goal team. This will be a very short chip shot from 22 yards out. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
After adding to an already big lead, they'll kick it away here and just try to close the game out. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Play action here on first down. Lets it go quickly. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. And the Gators will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion.
Looking deep for late game heroics.
It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop.
Well, that'll do it, Chris. This defense has played well the entire game. It's very fitting here on this 4th down play in a 4th.
kick this away to start us off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Receiver around pre-snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. Now here he goes. They bring him down, but what an explosive play.
Chris, how about that? This guy is a blow with a football in his hands. He gets one block out in front of him. It seems like he's setting a new speed barrier.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Looking to pass. It's Miller. What a pass rush gets home.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and then come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And it's good right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. He'll hand it off. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Bringing pressure. Looks to the left. Pass caught. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Well, they featured the fullback as a receiver there, Kirk, but the defense was not fooled. They're all over.
I like the idea of trying to change it up and get the ball to the fullback because he doesn't get his hands on it very often. But as you said, the defense all over that, not fooled at all. And the result is a
breaks a tackle in the clear now. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
And the Broncos will line up on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Barnett. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Ultimately, incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. Pulls it in. It's Owens. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Looking to throw yet again. Running out of time in the pocket. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. He can go.
approach by this offense backfires. The defense not fooled at all. Good job of stepping in front of this throw, and they take it back for a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. 10, and he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Pressure is coming. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, really good job up front here by the offensive line, giving the quarterback plenty of time for that route to clear underneath before he made the throw.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
And looking to throw now on first down.
Down he goes. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
Boy, we're just hearing